Wait, is it 3 or I'll just do tank or plan? Oh, is this for both? Okay. I'll do normal then. I can say PS1 games suck. Okay, I think there are certain JRPGs that were pretty good though. I can say it. No, it's because one problem with the PS1 era is they refuted 2D games, even though they still had stuff to offer. Like, there's reviews on Castlevania simply of that bash the game because it's in 2D. But obviously, in hindsight, it's one of the best games on the system. Yeah, because they lean too hard and try to make 3D for certain games. But yeah, it turns out there's still something that can be learned. Alright, radar's not pure. Wait, what the? Is intrusion when you're on the floor? It's a new mode. Let's do type 1 or 2 then. Okay, I'm not even sure what the hell this is. Story is fictional, blah blah, please. You saying the president isn't one of them?
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport.
How many?
Stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Oh, it means Raider Fist Con. Oh. George Washington Bridge. Oh yeah, right. Right, the whole 9/11, right. Problem with this port is I don't know how the original graphics worked. Because I'm assuming this is touched up. Ah, kaboom! Ah, what the? Who threw that? Okay. Wait, did he have to do half of that? He could have just climbed down that big thing that was right beside the bridge. He could have like waited like a few seconds more and it just uses that.
Oh boy, he's right on schedule.
2 hands, I already know, but
soon enough.
but yeah, it likes his camera angles, which a lot of games cheap out on. Mushy mushy.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
This is good
All
business.
Ocelot's doing.
Everyone's saying.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal
What?
Gear.
What was the
Not
point of Metal Gear
exactly a
1 then?
classified weapon for
Everyone
today's
fucking
nuclear
has it.
powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor
What
with
the
all the other
Super
models.
Metal
The
Gear?
only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Assassin! Assassin! What, the elites? He was an elite Marine! Marine Corps being wiped out! Area secure, what the? No! The envoy been wiped out, sir. The area secure. Blah, blah, what the fuck? They're all dying, the elites.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
After the Marines have been wiped out. Wow, the Marines already wiped out.
Probably another cavalry.
The Marines are dead, sir.
What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
The Marines is too
KS-742.
easy. Don't worry, I got. Oh wait, no man, he's.
Russians?
Your skis are bad.
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Comrade. Just to make sure everyone knows it's a Russia op.
Let's get an ID on him
Just in
ASAP.
case.
I'm on it.
I didn't recognize him until he put the hat on, sir.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now.
It's got wiped out.
Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix
Ruskies
on
are
who they
running out
are.
of money.
Judging
they
by
can't
their
afford,
transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Can't afford
Not
fighting more
necessarily.
than
It could be
Ukraine
the
at the moment.
Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
Could
This
be
isn't
worse.
like
Could
Shadow
be like
Moses. Reach
Top
me if
Gun.
anything happens. The frequency's
somehow- I don't know if
141.12.
this matters.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it.
Mei-Ling.
There's
What?
a frequency set aside
But
for
Mei-Ling's
it.
job.
140.96.
But
Sorry,
Mei-Ling.
but no Mei-Ling
What?
this time.
But
Call me on the
Mei-Ling,
codec
what
when you want
the
to say it.
proverbs?
Got it.
What do these say
I'll be
about
waiting
this?
just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
You want to save, Snake?
Fuck you, Oregon. Not Mei-Ling.
Snake, you of course know the saying,
Oh,
one for
yours are
all
lame,
for one.
lame.
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers.
Yes, I know.
The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
I get used to X.
Time to save? Oh, you're not gonna save. Well, okay. Just let me know when you need to. Oh, you need to save? Just a second. Look, Snake, this frequency is for saving only. Remember? Oh, Snake, you want to save? Okay, see you, Snake. Oh, Snake, you want to save? Hang in there.
Do I want to say?
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Or is he not saying
Okay,
anything else?
Snake, stay out of trouble.
Is he not going to get angry at me? Damn.
Do you want to save, Snake? Oh, you're not gonna save. Well, okay. Just let me know when you need to.
I know if they have this needed ally for
Oh, you
wasting
need to
his
save?
time.
Just a second. Oh, you're not gonna save. Well, okay. Oh, you need to save?
Okay, we're done here.
Oh, you're not gonna...
Fine.
Snake, switch to first-person view and look at the upper decks. See the sentries? Take them out in first-person view before they see you. Change to first-person view with a weapon selected. Once you aim your weapon with the weapon button, you're ready to attack in first-person view. Using the first-person attack allows you to shoot high or low. You can aim for the enemy's head or even feet. The L2 and R2 buttons let you strafe during first-person
You're
attacks.
mad.
You can crouch too with the crawl button.
You're mad.
Once you've mastered all the moves, you'll be able to do things like jump out from concealment, fire at a target, and then drop out of the enemy's view again.
Oops. Said square, but... Yeah, it's L1, or it's R1. What the fuck? Where's my target? Wait. Oh, is it just spy? I feel. Where's my laser? No fucking wrong thing. Need to hold down shoot. Okay, well, we just wasted all their ammo. Why? I'm trying to remember what he said about reloading.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F,
Oh, it doesn't
designed to
reload.
fire
Oh, it's just
tranquilizer
one.
rounds.
Oh, it's
A
just one.
direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times
This
depending on
R1
where the
was
bullet
the,
lands. A head
let
or
me
heart
flip real
shot will
quick.
take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, this used to be the unequip button. Wait, how do you eat their dog tag? Oh, you're supposed to pick them up for the dog. Oh. wake him up. I wanted his stuff. Oh, wait, let's see. Floor below me.
Snake, you need to get to the bridge.
Oops. I was taking turn. Infiltrate the ship. Why would you want to throw them? With honor. Lonely. I don't care about zero kill. You guys said you could do Metal Gear Solid 1 without killing anyone, but you kill Decoy Octopus, and you guys don't even care. Meh, he doesn't count, sir. What do you mean he doesn't count? Decoy Octopus. You guys not care about him? How old was the guy if he dies randomly like that? Decoy Octopus was gonna actually surrender. How do you unequip fast in this game, or is that not in the game? Because the word to do that, the button to do that is now first person view. Wait, you mean this? Oh, never mind, you're right. Oh, so much free stuff. I'm curious if there actually are 18 soldiers, so we killed 3 so far. Oh, I thought I was about to power driver the guy. Is there another guy? Or did that guy wake up? I mean, in Metal Gear Solid 5, I chucked a guy overboard and immediately ends the game because apparently the character wouldn't do that. What is it? I'm
Snake,
busy.
don't let the enemy spot you. Once you've been discovered by a sentry, he'll call in reinforcements and there will be an attack. Even you're no match for that level of organized assault. They have better weapons too,
I played a
remember?
little bit of Metal
We
Gear Solid
aren't
5. I
terrorists,
didn't get
okay?
by the first
Avoid
part.
unnecessary confrontations and go for total stealth, all right?
Is there really no easier way to shake him for stuff? I'm just trying to get items off of him. Instead, I'm humping his body. Wait, this guy's the guy I looted? Fuck. He just woke up? I thought it would take an hour. What?
Snake, go through that door in...
Oh, triangle. Neck snap him. Wait, what the fuck?
Who's that?
Oh. That was not good. Don't sleep on me, give me my stuff. My stuff. Oh, this is the annoying way you get items. What the fuck? Alright, I don't know how to shake them efficiently. No, I don't want to wake him up. I'm trying to get his items. I thought you shake people to get items in this one, but I have no idea. I think that's a silly mechanic. Instead of just them dropping it.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with Deck B. Backup unit, check it out.
Is this where I speak in the Russian? Ja, it's all good. Jaul. That's not Russian. Jaul, I said.
There's somebody there.
The bar. There's no point. Oh, we have to go around. Did that make noise? What? I thought we had this stuff in Half-Life. What was going on in PC before this game? Don't give me that new gen crap. Godwin, new gen? What was PC doing at the time? Sure. Ice melts in real time in this game. That's so pointless. So we're just gonna wait here AFK and then watch as the ice melts. It doesn't block. What? I thought we had stuff like this. Like in GoldenEye. Wait. I thought it was gonna shatter, but... Is that even new for this game? Because I thought GoldenEye had anyone can do bullet holes in the wall, but... When does it shatter? Shoot it more then. Fuck. There we go. Finally, there we go. That's new tech. Yeah, putting a hole, bullet holes isn't new, but oops, I keep forgetting you have to hold it. There we go. There we go. Give a shit about the ice. This is some pointless shit, but sir, look, the ice is melting. Done G.
Raven.
Guy. Wow, look at my ass. The hell? Is that just showing off the shadow? Oh, he's just showing off shadow effects. Oh. Wait, hold on. There we go. That poster for men. This. Alright, yo. Hal, look what I found.
See those lockers? That's a good place to hide yourself if you're in a pinch. Push the action button near the locker to open the door. Walk into it for a quick concealment. Push the action button once more to get out of the locker. You can see out from the slit in the door. Make sure you check the area using first-person view before you go out. You can also hide enemies you've knocked out in the locker. Just open the locker, then drag the body to the locker.
Technically, or from what I'm seeing, wonder what are the Hitman games, but I'm assuming this game is one of the first for dragon bodies. 'Cause most games you wouldn't be able to do that. Most games in general you can't like do anything with the bodies.
Freeze.
Move!
Are you supposed to give me items? What year is Thief? I've never played Thief. So he has nothing. This guy just has nothing. He's just... What's that? You have to be in the front. He doesn't get that. Alright, fuck it. Well, he knows I have a gun. Use 98. Okay. Well, he sees me now. Okay, there's nothing. Fuck it. Stairs work out.
Freeze.
Huh?
Let me next snap people. Fuck lawnmower. Trying to get items down me. Key cards, ammo, whatever. This isn't a no-kill run, alright? We just happen to have a trank gun. I notice the sounds better. You can hear from further away. That stupid doll. We are terrorists, aren't we going against America? Or I don't know if we were trying to... Oh yeah, we were trying to expose America. So we might as well be terrorists. Solid as snake is a hero, so... Why is my ass so, like, tight? It's for stealth, I guess.
Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Got me like that. Fuck. Oh, I haven't saved in a while. Fuck. It's time for some Cobra Kai. What the fuck, this is a little hard. What? They dock? What the? These guys are Anbu level. PS1 version. What the hell? I want to wake up. Fuck, who would do that for locker?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Fuck. Alright, grab. Grab those. Triangle. You get USP.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but There are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But your M9's knockout rounds won't work. Find a gun somewhere.
Guess I better actually save for once.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
All it takes is one butt scratcher to accidentally walk into the infrared lasers and blow himself up. Yeah, just wanted to get to the bathroom
There's
faster.
a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Fuck.
Okay, if you say so.
I
Wait,
do
where
stay.
does your
Don't
check?
take
Where are your
unnecessary risks
checkpoints
just
in this
because you're
game?
greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Certain map laws where I should just run through this.
Snake, you okay? Snake!
Snake, you okay? You blew up the ship. Are you okay? Oh, that was supposed to happen.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol at the small room on the port side.
Is there an achievement taking pictures of chicks? I should zoom out. That's the wrong button. How do I zoom out? Oh, I guess we already did the convo.
Good.
There's one missing. Controls are so weird, Christ. Alright. Well, it's not consistent.
Freeze.
Don't maul me. What's with these flies? Oh, do I stink? Fuck. Are they gonna smell me? Fuck. Yeah. I think, for some reason I'm filthy. Wait a minute, it's the same area. Why was that Mo guy stinky? Yeah. This is the same route. I need to find that gun.
That must be the crew lounge. The tanker's crewmen would relax here when they're off shift. There's a lot of stuff there. Make sure you don't move it around too much. Someone may notice that it's been tampered with. Leave no traces. That's common sense when infiltrating a target, right?
Rotten rations.
Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed. The bridge is on the top level. Go up.
Who is that?
Fuck.
I need some help here.
Cameras keep killing. Alright, I just don't even know where to go now. Look at that guy. There we go. Finally, someone's dead. The envoy.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
I need to find a gun.
Take a close look. Do you see the thing with...
Who is that? I need
Where's this
some help
gun?
here.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units, remain in your positions.
Where the hell? 212 Jerry, some solid, 82 months. I'm trying to find where this gun is, even though every character here has a gun. Running.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Snake is so dumb. Tells me to go to the bridge, but I need a weapon. Oh, maybe this is just a different room. Oh, I thought this was the same room. It's different. Because it's on the opposite side of the ship. Or maybe not.
Enemy sight. Requested.
We've lost contact with Deck B. Backup unit, check it out.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert. Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Deploy search team to the port-side staircase. Deck.
Zero by 14 starts now back 32 months.
Backup team is on its way to the stairs. Stop him at all costs.
Oh, maybe it's this. No, wait, this is where I came from.
Is it him? Huh?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess you have nothing.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Yes, I missed a room.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Fuck, what room haven't I seen? I don't understand. Which room is left? Maybe
I hit him. I need some backup here.
This part's so dumb. If I needed a weapon, I could, you know, grab a weapon from any soldier here. Unless they're also using traps. So, let's use it where this weapon is. Holy shit, not a good start.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
I hate the grab system, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I don't get why you just don't just drop stuff.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Some grab.
An intruder.
I'm still trying to find what to do. That's why. I don't know, maybe I should just blow up. Am I bleeding? That's weird.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
I must be blind. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just going in circles. This isn't very intuitive unless it's over here. Oh shit.
Send reinforcements.
I don't know where to go anymore. I'm just going in circles. I'm just backtracking Houdini style. Fuck.
Snake, are you bleeding?
Point where it's red bleeding won't stop bleeding, life care drop, bloodstains, enemy trail, bleeding for good, recover green rations. Crouch, stay still, okay.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Deploy search team to the port side staircase. Deck B. Increase security precautions.
Ready to start with 106 months. Finally, we got a new version. Alright, well, we know where it is now, I guess. I guess I went to the wrong area first, sadly. Wait, so I don't need the gun? The fuck is the point of that bridge or the explosives?
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
I know this is the bridge, but what was the whole point of that explosive deal? Meanwhile, USA solid as do. We have our top man garden over here. Top man. Did you really have to put the star on the side just to make it obvious? Or is this gonna be a modern warfare thing? False flags, so we're not actually Russian?
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Yeah. Oh right, I have to hold triangle. Fuck, cause the controls of this game love being alright, complicated.
Shalashaska has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yeah.
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Tigers.
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
My prejudice. Oh, there we go. Finally, I get it. Right, never mind.
Freeze!
Can't shoot her. She's pregnant. Get down.
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Poor girl, bitch.
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
You
I
will
know
shoot
that.
everyone. Bang, bang, bang.
What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Shoot her once soon. He's getting freebies on me. Why do you have to hold square to shoot? It's so bizarre. It's like they were trying to make the weirdest controls ever. Forgot what your alien whatever was. Took a while for that that was kind of standard, but is she made of an ox? Oh. Definitely can't see. How can she see?
Take this! Take this!
stop Ross from bleeding. Can I not jump over? I pressed triangle, but I guess not. Oh, the lights are going on, neither of us can see.
Take this!
Yeah, if we can aim. Finally. Nice. But the baby! Too much tranquilizer could kill the baby. You guys don't care. Oh, I thought I had it. The baby though, the baby! It's dead, sir. The baby's drugged. It will never wake up. The baby.
Cypher.
Fuck.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What is it? Love on
What?
the battlefield?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Jam.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Bang, bang, bang. Oh, that's how you get dog tags from bosses. Can't throw the baby overboard. You guys would be like, kill the baby, sir. But it's not even a combatant. What about Longna? Is that not a thing with you guys? What the fuck, he's fast.
It's the enemy, Andy Dell.
Oh, it's air. Fuck. Am I holding a gun? Fuck. White box. Surely there's something up here, right? Energy. Can I slide? Yeah, you can tell whenever you shoot a light. I think that's relatively new for the time. It was 2001? I forgot. But I think they're trying to show off the light and when you shoot a light, there we go. God! Christ, I hate... Okay, triangles in her. Instead of walking in the door, you have to press triangle for those doors. Yeah, the problem with not a third-person view is you get this view, the Resident Evil view.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the
Yeah.
hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
What?
exact...
It's another... Oh, that one.
What's that?
Oh, it's a camera. We're still welcome back. 87 months. Can't believe these Marines didn't take a single guy out. And that guy was probably eating his banana instead of like listening. No. The elite, sir. Even the elite just got wiped out. Haven't been here. I can shoot the camera now. Okay.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Backup squad to deck D. Guard the galley area.
And just so you can see Kojima's genius, sir. New and exciting. Oh, what the fuck? How did he almost make that go off?
It's the enemy. I need help.
More men. Yeah, this camera angle is really bad if you get caught. You can't see anything. Fuck, like, oh right, because my radar wasn't on, that's why.
Over there.
Why you don't do print spaces? The camera's nowhere to go. Yeah, this is Resident Evil camera, so I can't even see anyone. Yeah, it's a really brutal camera when you're trying to see enemies. Yeah, you're just getting blinded constantly. They stun forever, what the?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Someone actually needs their stuff in their locker. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought they were gonna go towards me. I was like, there's no way they know, because they were stunned. Area secure, boys. I should be right back while the radar goes normal. Boom, boom, boom. Bitch. Area is secure, boys. That's all they have to say. Boom, boom, boom. So I'll have a beer after this.
It doesn't look like you can open that lock.
Oh. I don't know if you really need to use a lock.
Oh, you need to save?
Yeah, I don't know when Splinter Cell was. I do remember there was
Another
an awful
Chinese
looking
Those
FPS
who
game.
look to the
I don't know
heavens
if it was
prosper.
Splinter Cell.
Those who defy it are no more.
PS1 and
You know this
64
one?
era.
The meaning here
It was
is...
super jank.
Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
It's bad business. There's another one that
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake! Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Yeah, disarmed. It's weird. The infrared. Oh, there's one above me, but. Is that one on the left? Is there one that's being blocked by the box?
It doesn't look like you can open that.
Oh, shut up, the locker. Wait, I'm kidding, right? Is it? Oh no. Is it is it the one on the left? It's blocked by that? Alright, I have this. Maybe. Red is blocked. How are these? Oh, there must be another one there. they're still alive. Alright, fine.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
We already saved. I think it saved at the start of the serve.
Oh, you need to save? Hey, Snake. What's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Flower. Let me walk real fast. Oh, you could have used that. Oh. And could you just walk by? Oh, it just shows the laser. No, Johnson. God, these guys were useless, but... Oops. They were the elites, sir. Did the Marines get one kill in this game? Or did they all get wiped out? Is there a dead? Oh no, that's just flies running. Oh, fuck. I don't know if they wanted to restart. I'm just gonna run down. Holy shit, this camera has sole purpose is to just get you. Alright, I'll just restart. It's a so-called restart. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not liking the camera angles in this game. Our sole purpose is just fucking... This is
Stop
like
kidding around. Snake?
Metroid Other M camera. If one had a decent PS1 game. It was pretty advanced. 10 years wasn't done. restart again. You can't move on first person view. Like, it's really archaic, the choice in it. You know, how am I
Snake, you okay? Snake!
Uncharted, it's over the shoulder Resident Evil. This game, is Metroid Other M. Yeah, well, as soon as you go in first person view, you stop moving. The even worse part is there's a guy in that hallway, but I don't think my radar sees it until we're really close. Fuck, is it that hallway? How am I getting caught by this guy? Oh, maybe it's the next one. Yeah, fuck, I see him, but he's not on the radar. See, it's such a cheap one, wow. That one's a cheap. It explain why the radar actually doesn't pick him up, because he's well out of radar range. No, I can see him right now, you bonehead, on the left, but I can't see him in the radar. There you go, finally. No, they wanted to show off the lighting dynamics or whatever, but yeah, this guy's clearly in a clearly in a dark room. Not be a guy in front of me, because this is Metroid M. Camera angles, as in you can't see the opponent. You're walking into them. Yep, get a good shot of my ass. The elites.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
Well,
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
where the on boom, 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 boom. These guys have things on their heads. They have to be strong.
goes there?
Yeah. What the? These guys armor? You guys have to kill them. Oh, you can't go any further. It's a shootout no matter what. How many are there? Ratman. Hey, he's a genius.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
He was weak. No! Poor grunts. But sir, I was loyal. He was the smartest.
Colonel will be joining you soon.
But he was one of the comrade. But no. What about loyalty?
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
What the hell?
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken
Christ, this is so
I'm not
silly.
interested in fighting
The
these
elite,
guys.
sir.
The
Sir,
weapons
do you
won't
have
do
a
me much
radio
good
guy?
here.
over. Can you see Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake, let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
Why would you put
Just
it
let
on
someone
it?
try explaining away a clear shot of that.
Why even put it on it then? Sir, it's
All
the
right.
Marines. They're proud of
There's
it.
actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be
Boom,
making
boom,
any
boom.
sudden
It's time
moves.
to take on the Marines.
But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every industrialized nation...
Alright, maybe I should get that special and then give me a sec. Let me save. I'll be right back while you guys listen to his speech.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Alright, let's see if it is 7 minutes. Maybe he'll have his own proverbs. I don't know. Gathered here today, men. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
The Chinese have a saying.
I don't care.
Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise, you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept.
your
So make
proverbs are
good
too
use of
long.
the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Ugh.
on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Oops. Alright, I'm just gonna hang here right back.
They are all working
Why
on
does
the
that guy have
development
no
of their own
pants?
Metal Gear Force to compete with the US
Oh
's
shit,
nuclear
grip
strike
level.
ability.
Fuck.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these
Alright,
pirated
be right
weapons
back.
forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Or we could just fucking nuke it. I don't know, but
With Ray,
we need another
hundreds, if
Metal
not
Gear.
thousands of
We
Metal
could,
Gears
I don't
that
know,
exist
just
all over
fucking
the
fire a
world are no
nuke or
longer a threat.
drones, whatever.
Blind rush to nuclear proliferation
Alright,
will be
be right back.
contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and
I don't
our
know.
Ray that will accomplish
Fire
this.
hypersonic stuff at it, or we could just...
This
Alright,
weapon
be
will
right back
render
while
all
you guys
other Metal
listen to
Gears
this.
obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Time left. Oh, there is a timer. George Sears surrenders his presidency. Aftermath, Shadow Moses. Official reason did not, of course, include the event Metal Gear Rex. Next generation nuclear warheads. Why we tell all the Marines this?
Even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex.
That guy.
We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
It makes the Rex look like a jobber.
The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
These are elite grunts. Elite. Pause
Once
for
lived in the
effect.
shadow of the Doomsday Machine.
Alright.
This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned,
No, you
driven by
fool.
tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
Pause for effect. Pause for
The importance
clapping.
of next-generation technologies such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th
Wait, his
century,
speech isn't gonna end.
projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial
His
conducted
speech
in
is
the year
still going.
2000 was a complete failure. And the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
His speech was terrible.
Huh? Stop! Freeze!
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Snake, I'm an American. You can't do this to me. I'm a
At the
patriot.
moment, every industrialized
There's no like.
nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Whatever. It was just a prank, man. Just a prank. Just a prank.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
Kids
The only
cancer
thing that can
channel
stand up to a
51
Metal Gear
months.
is, of course, another Metal
No,
Gear.
there's so many tactics you can do. Damn you people. You guys are just justifying
Ray,
this
the hundreds, if not thousands,
military budget.
of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft
Right,
carriers
it's
will be
above you.
reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player.
Oops. And you need to crawl. Sorry. Alright, we can
Respond! Snake!
skip one.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Oh, what the hell?
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
My grip strength.
Respond!
Why am I so
Snake?
weak? I'm out of shape. Chubby snake. Chubby snake, sir.
At the moment, every
I do that?
industrialized
Let's
nation on the
see.
globe knows the specifications for Metal
Grip
Gear.
level 1.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Snake, what's
You
wrong?
pull up so you can level your grip. Oh, it's low right now.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
What the fuck? That stupid platform is there.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
It's on the other
side. The world
side.
is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated the development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project, but I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children.
Oh, Snake, you want to save? Acquaintances agree, friends argue. That's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
Experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. You must be Terrence. Let's do a little...
wasn't crouched because Circle wasn't crouched.
Snake, respond!
The other
Snake!
one.
Snake!
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Wouldn't just be right in
I
front
have
of
a
them.
daughter. It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Marine Corps.
Onboard Joint Tactical
Elites.
Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray.
Great Manta Ray.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
It's a new model.
Metal Gear.
Model.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left!
Who?
Intruder in the back!
Fuck.
Intruder to the right!
Could be anywhere.
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Oh, he's asleep, that's why. This guy's an elite, sir. Onbu elite.
To move on, George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex, the next
I have
generation
limited
nuclear warrior.
pictures.
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability.
Konami Entertainment Japan, wait. I mean, Hacker Man. Oh, this would be too loud, wouldn't it? This PC is probably a loud one. You just turned on the PC. Scott. Police Knots.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Oh, I don't think we can use this.
Screw you.
The next one's... Oh, I don't think we can use this. Okay, what am I seeing now? This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one. The next one's... It's almost right, but not quite. We can't use this. The next one...
I shouldn't even remember. And the graph has evolved. All people need 4 images: front, right, front, left. Marines, alright.
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity.
Just chill. I was hanging out with the General. I'm a patriot, damn you.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never... Intruder in the back!
Fuck, you should have fallen down.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex.
This is
We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade and weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix. Once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
There's a ladder on this way. I guess there isn't a ladder this way.
The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so far.
I'll be screwed, yeah. And they see my ass from that far.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Fuck.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not...
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costing his influence in the political community. You must be tense. Let's do a little good. Shall we? Left. Front. Up.
Good.
Left. Up. Left. Up. To move on.
I guess you'll randomly do that in the speech, and then the speech gets paused.
Looks like I have your photos now.
It's Marines that shows up really well. Fuck. Next one is this is a game we're playing here. Too close. Needs to show Metal Gear as a whole. Serious. We can't use these pictures. Front right, front left, front Metal Gear. Fuck.
The Metal Gear.
Do you want to save, Snake? Do you know the saying, one...
Alright, I'll give up. Of course, it means we're put a piece of paper, nothing painted green, yada yada, what is being on the expert. Alright.
Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly a preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century, and we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Look at up there.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. The brain... Brain of nuclear specialists in the black market trade.
Good.
Cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over. We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot.
Good.
In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by teleexistence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technologies such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion...
Fuck, we have 23 seconds, let's hope. The elites. Alright, they're the elite of the elite. You can see everything, I'm just stealthier. Here we go, we have 23 seconds left.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... This is not what we came for.
Whatever.
I can't believe you're clowning around at a time like this.
Not.
Really. Okay, what am I seeing now? You already took a good one of the side lettering. And the next one is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Wait, I don't have the front right? Fuck.
What's next? We don't need another one from the left. The last one is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. We'll have to give up on the picture from the right. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Just let you go as if the right leg is gonna be different from the left leg. Sniper! Is Octagon about to shoot him? Duh. Sir, we're saluting. We can't turn our heads, sir. You have to relax us, sir.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Sir?
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
How does his hair
Identify
keep growing?
yourself.
Go, the brains! The elite, sir. This guy's already dead. The elite.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Isn't that weird? The other Marines
What
in
do you
front of
want?
him can't see that hand.
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Damn, the Marines suck. What the? Why are the Marines jobbers? We're the elite, sir.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
Duh. Duh. In the other room, duh. Is the speech over? Can we leave?
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Wait, why did he kill that random Russian guy if he was down here anyway? Because this is where he's supposed to be. Why did he kill that random henchman earlier? He did nothing wrong. He's an elite. He just killed that other guy for no
What do
reason.
you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Oh, that's fine.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now
Good
you would
business.
understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States
What?
of America.
Yeltsin bought
Even
everything,
the
or
technology
his
that gave birth to
goons?
these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention
why?
of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
But you would betray us. You too, Ocelot. Duh.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo?
Who?
How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Bastard Kisama! Colonel is weak. The Colonel.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Taking us all out, the elites! You know the guys on the ledge, duh. Should we shoot? Do something, you idiots. Hoorah. What do you mean, hoorah? No, there's the Russian guys on the ledge above. What are they doing? Duh. Duh.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
The elites, sir. Wow, they really make America look like they didn't find their military. What the fuck? Why are these guys so incompetent?
Don't let him get away!
Hoorah! Hoorah! Hey, so is this what happens when you defund the military? This is what happens, sir.
Ocelot!
This is why we don't defund the military.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
You might have proposed from start with me 40 months.
No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Other used his death sound there. No, Colonel! What about the general? Good men. Good men. The elites. Fuck, they're useless. The elites were useless. Okay, so why was this guy in charge of anything? He shouldn't be in charge of a box. Never mind Metal Gear. Christ. He just lost all his men. Fuck, what are the Marines doing? He's just getting away with it. What happened to the elites? The elites are just getting away from mobile completely. We're stealing the strike, the freedom, the buster.
Have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Wow, the jobbers job bad. Okay. Don't worry, sir. We can shoot the armor now, sir. Marine Corps. So stupid. We got this, boss. We're the elites. Did no damage, sir. Hoorah. Hoorah. No one knows Shogo. I played Shogo Mobile Armor. Yes. Good man. I forgot what year Shogo Mobile Armor is. I think it's 2000, 2001 maybe. Or maybe it's late 90s. Fuck, I forgot.
Otacon, we have a problem.
Shogo's 98, never mind. You can step on. Wait, what the? Fuck, why? Where was the elite guards? Yes, the correct has water. Is the laser this time.
Snake!
The first one is pretty innovative for the time, because PS1 games typically. Only JRPGs or really short cinematic cutscenes. See, this is what happens when you defund the military. They get taken out by one cowboy. This lost a lot of men. Not a good thing. And why put Marines on it? Christ, why don't we put the USA flag on it while we're doing it? USA, sir! That's our mobile suit, we know.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
I'm assuming it's deep enough, right? The Hudson. This is Hudson Bay. Yeah, it was funny in Roger Ebert's review of Lead Extraordinary Gentleman. They have a submarine going through the canals of Venice, but obviously that's not possible because it's not that
the
deep.
Location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
We would wrap the Marine Corps.
Snake!
Is that the only thing you can say, Hal? Christ. Scientists make thousands of characters create automaton determines fact. Computers automaton World War II grew up together. Information Age, People, Information Technology Exhibition, National Museum, American History, Smithsonian Institution.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The Big Shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the Big Shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
What elites?
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
Go, go, go.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30
billion.
billion.
What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
License to kill.
should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
What the? Sir Snake?
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
Is this Aldaris' voice actor?
Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
And the narrator Diablo?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Oh, cool.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit? Seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
You can probably get in down there if you crawl. If you hide well, you can probably escape when being pursued by the enemy. Whenever you crawl into a narrow space, the camera will automatically switch to intrusion view.
Push the left stick up to move forward, down to move back. Push left and right to turn in those directions.
Keep an eye on the enemy and proceed undercover at all times. You absolutely cannot afford to be spotted. Unlike in VR training, you can use your gun from intrusion view in the field. Keep that in mind.
Folks. Oh, he's Axel. I see. Nah, this isn't a controversy yet. Until a few hours in, they realize we're never seen. Can't wait to switch back to Snake. That's when it becomes a controversy. Surely Surely we're gonna switch back soon, right? Just a temporary mission. Boom, boom, boom. Guys, I hate this stupid vision I have right now. I can't see shit. I thought there was something behind that door. Wait, what the fuck? It just leads here. I thought there was a second way of sneaking because I heard a sound when I opened the door. Alright, let's just go through. Wow.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gurlukovich man.
Gurlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
But they were betrayed, Pepe Hands. They were betrayed, comrade. But he's taken out all the elites. He just lost 2 men. 2 good men.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Did I already jobber? Oh. Wait, what the hell is this for? So is it really gonna be Boomer? What am I doing? How about I close my eyes and then we let God decide? Guinea-Bissau, okay. Or is that Guinea-Faso? Or is that a difference? Whatever. Good enough. It's not an E. Oh, what the hell did I put? Oh, that's random. Or I should have left it that way. I'm assuming now Boxing Day's gotten worse and worse because the online retailers. So there's not much reason to go in person.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident.
Wow.
Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
What happened?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Fuck you, government.
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Why
Given
is
the
this?
circumstances, you're free to
What
do
the
what you
fuck
see
is going?
fit.
Why is she working in the military then? The
Being
fuck?
kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Yeah, fire this chick.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear
What
the
the
answer.
fuck is
I'm
with
gonna
this
let you go
chick?
now, Jack. Take care.
Fuck is going on? This is some military op, not your fucking whatever the hell she doing. Not your mind game bullshit.
What's up, Jack? Hang in there.
Don't worry, it's time for Battle of Wills.
Jack, do you need to save?
Nah.
See ya. Jack, is that you? Talk to you soon, Jack. What can I do for you, Jack? Take it easy.
Does she really not have annoyed dialogue? Jeez.
What can I do for you,
She's
Jack?
gonna win. What the? Battle of
Take it
Wills.
easy.
I'm losing. What the?
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator
Is this
arrives.
a hallucination? There's no way the military would let this chick in to our Black Ops or whatever.
Who's that?
Fuck.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Oops. Here's your backup, sir.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Maybe we shouldn't give everyone the same code names to
The hero of
confuse.
Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right,
shouldn't have
but he
a-
can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker
Good man.
after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Don't be clueless. What's with these people? No way you could have lived. Yeah.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all.
The fuck?
Stay extra sharp until you can find a
300
node to
300
log in
missions.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on
Don't
struts
worry.
B
Boom, boom,
and
boom.
C.
They got this.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The elite, sir.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
The envoy, sir.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
But I've never had training in light, damn you. The fuck? Are you serious? Christ, they make Raiden look like a joke already. He's the best of the best, sir. Are you serious? You just slipped in bird shit. The best of the best, sir. What? He's an elite,
Raiden,
sir.
look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
I've never played.
Crouch
any of
down
the
using the
movies
crawl
until
button.
this week.
Then push the left stick
Played a
in
little
the
bit of
direction you
5
want
off
to
stream,
move.
but that was a while
Push the
ago.
crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
What is the point of this shitty VR training if I have no training of anything practical? Was it like an Unreal Tournament or something in the space level?
Raiden, SEAL team.
They're already dead. Let me guess, they're already
really
dead.
Have no line of communication
we're
with
just
the
gonna see their
SEALs?
bodies
They
the rest
don't
of
know
the
a
game.
thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception.
Don't worry, sir. They're
Only
Navy
a few people know about your presence
SEALs.
here.
They're already dead, sir.
There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSVD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense.
Oh no!
Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
What? No, it's not AI voice. Is it not Aldarius? Or the narrator from Diablo 1? What do you mean AI voice? Damn you people.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Comrade. What a special op.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get
Oh,
in any
immediately
closer.
explains
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Oh, oops. Got your distraction right here.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let go of the body.
Oh, I have to do that every time I want radar back. Goddamn ciphers.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation.
SEAL Team 10's already won. They got the president.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
They won already?
So
Let's go.
Just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
Are they dead?
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president.
Boom, boom,
Is he
boom.
safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
Boom, boom,
Roger that.
boom. What? Ah!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
Kill
This is
it.
Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that?
Is that a Metal Gear?
Alpha Zero,
No!
respond.
They're already dead? What? They've been wiped out?
The President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
But the Navy SEALs, what do you mean they've been wiped out? It was like 10 minutes in. Dead, sir. Every single one of them. But they were the best of the best. Is this what happened? Did the military defund them too? What do you mean? We defunded it. This is what you guys get when you have schools and hospitals being funded versus the military. Trying to get onto that ledge to get that. Why is there a satchel there? I have no radar.
There's somebody there.
It's the enemy.
I need help.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F.
Ah, you don't get a radar until you get the blue thing. Cursed.
Nothing here.
I guess I can go over this one.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
There's somebody there.
Encountered the enemy. Requesting
Jesus. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck it, just die. Raiden was our best man, so.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I'm looking for radar. The camera angle makes it so. I can't see without radar, but.
Nothing here.
Yeah, you're basically encouraged to neck snap everyone, because odds are you're gonna accidentally walk into them until the radar shows up. Like, I can't see north of me, for instance, right now. I don't have the radar. Yeah, we don't have a gun. But yeah, you're encouraged to kill everyone, because, yeah, without radar, the camera angle will screw you. Like, I could be walking in the zone, I wouldn't know. Unless I go first person view. I gotta grab this before.
Huh? Spotted the intruder.
Wanted the magazine.
Stand back over the wall.
Oh, it's a trap. Oh, you put it on the ground and then look at it.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
That isn't.
Nothing here.
So does someone else want Raiden killed as well?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
There's somebody there.
It's the enemy. I need help.
I guess we'll go back the other way.
Secure the door leading to the EF connecting bridge.
Holy shit. Alright, just shoot me. Fuck it.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Alright, I guess we go this side. see if we can find weapons. And a key. I mean, from the 2 games I've seen, he's famous for making his female characters the worst written character. That's what I've learned so far, but you guys say Rose is worse than the Naomi. The elites.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
What, are you guys gonna say that Rain Girl, meme girl is well written? But Odd One, she was in the rain. I don't even know what she does aside from that one scene. Don't understand Odd One. Do I have better grip than Snake? Oh, it's probably bad. Not fragile, the other one, quiet, okay. I don't even need to do this. Oh, never mind. I pressed the wrong button.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, so... Raiden's the most elite. Oh, fuck, that's why. Right, fuck it.
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
Shakes those cheeks. He's like, what that? Sounds like cheeks below me. Alright, here we go. Well, what the? You're that ninja again. They killed the elite. Wait, is this the Navy SEALs? What do you mean they've been wiped out? They were our top men. Navy SEALs 10 is already dead. What do you mean they're dead? It cost like $1 million to train these guys. How are they already wiped out? But this... Don't worry, boss. We got this. Oh no! The elites go! Panic! 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 I can't go! Panic! 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 Remember your Navy SEAL training. Da, 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 da. Ah! The elite, sir. He's literally just standing there. Navy SEAL elites. Got him, sir. Get a lock. Get a lock. I can't get a lock. He's spinning. He's spinning in front of me. Ah! Yeah, what a bunch of jobbers. took out every Navy SEAL. They were elite, so. Are they cutting the Navy SEALs project now after this farce? We just lost Alpha Squad.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Damn. Don't want to have 300 missions in VR. I got this guy. Can I grab their guns, or are they also coded to the DNA of the Navy SEALs? Wow, my stuff's pretty bad. Okay.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Yeah. Why am I a jobber? I'm just staring though. Or maybe I'm gonna dodge. Here we go.
Get down!
Oh, that guy got. Oh, I'm elite! Don't worry, I got this, sir. Navy SEALs commander.
Where is he?
Shouldn't I get a report in on what happened? HQ needs a report. No! Carter! Or is that Nixon? No!
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
What the? So fast! Can't get a lock! Kojima didn't predict Queen.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Stupid and Beyblade, they have someone called King and Queen. Woo.
My name is...
Yes?
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Pliskin, Iroquois Pliskin, David Hayter.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
What the? Bug jutsu.
Have I seen you before?
Stop staring up Raiden's
That suit.
crotch.
Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right?
Don't worry. My VR sims. Boom, boom,
Any
boom.
field experience?
None, sir.
No, not really.
VR
So
machine.
this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's
Battle
indistinguishable from the real thing.
Oh, please.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
America's army tried that, but I don't know how well it
So you're
applies
saying that
to,
VR training is
field.
some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission.
Finish him.
No one can know that we're involved.
Rat Jam.
It's a little too late for that.
Rat Jam, kill him. Put a bullet in him.
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Vengeance after 4.
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
The VR simulation.
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot?
Saul wants me dead.
What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
What damn
it anyway.
Zoomers.
May come in handy.
I don't do drugs or those kind of drugs. Sorry, I vape, bitch.
Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C.
Bravo Zero, wait, they're the elites. They can still win. We still have one more unit. Fuck.
It's like some bad dream.
Bravo! Bravo!
Aren't you going to answer him?
They're already dead. Say it, they're already dead. No! What do you mean we lost more Navy SEALs?
BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes.
Just
Remember my
lost a
frequency.
battalion.
It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Oh, those guys died faster than the policemen in Resident Evil. Alpha
Hey,
and Bravo.
what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Jack, do you need to save?
You know what? You're right. Time to see which snake is
Jack,
stronger.
do you remember what day tomorrow
I
is?
don't care.
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out.
Fuck
It's
you! I'm in the middle of a
How
military mission.
Important enough?
Oh
and we'll
my
talk about
god!
it
I don't need
tomorrow.
this drama
Why
right
not
now.
now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission?
Mind games.
Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do.
Yeah, do your
as an
fucking
analyst.
job. That's what
What
you
is
need to
it?
do as an
It has to do with
analyst.
Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Let's save one last time so we can do that against him.
Jack, is that you?
Okay, we can skip that.
Hang in there.
Okay. Sorry, Snake. Time to show who's stronger. And it's me.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Bring it on.
Moron. Thinking. Moron.
Alright, 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 alright.
Think you can. Moron. Hey, kid.
Shatters. What the? Am I a robot?
No.
What the? My
No.
vision shattered.
Jack, please answer me!
I'm a
Jack!
cyborg. Damn cyborgs. Wow, these guys got slaughtered. On the black. Fuck. Why is my guy such a lamer? Fuck, God. I have to do this stupid minimap again. Top men, sir. You sure? He's sort of weak. Top men. Wow, these guys, how many men do we have? Is Bravo completely wiped out, or is it gonna be one guy? Maybe that's useful, or you guys are like, they're already dead. They haven't done anything yet. Oh, here we go. Don't worry, sir, we're the best of the best. Those alpha guys were losers compared to us. Wait, he's just standing there. The fuck is going on? What the? We can't hit the person, sir. Not the president. The elite, sir. We can't hit this person. She's just standing there.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Pull back! Pull back! Shoot the president. He's a lost cause. He's gonna blab.
Queen.
Shoot the president. Shoot the president!
Don't let them take the president!
Don't worry, Bravo here. Boom, boom, boom. We got this. How did those guys not see Raiden, actually? That's like a inconsistency there. The 3 people that just showed up should have seen Raiden stand there. Damn lousy equipment. Oh, I guess it came from a different ledge. It's behind my one.
Today is another bad day.
Stay in formation, men. Stay in
Is there
formation.
anyone here that can give me happiness?
Yes. Oh, Bravo team! Bravo team? Surely there's a few left, right? You mean they're dead? They can't all be incompetent. Help me. No help. No!
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Bravo has been wiped out. Send in the next wave of Navy SEALs.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
God damn it, we lost everything. What the hell's going on?
It just means
We
they
just lost
anticipated the
everybody.
attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Right. Get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too. It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose. I can't believe you're on this mission.
I honestly can't believe you have a job here.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
No one predicted oil spills. Exxon Valdez was years before this. I only vaguely remember that one because it was when I was younger. Yeah. Because they were doing all these investigations saying if he was drunk by comparing how he says the words Exxon Valdez in his transmissions. So they were trying to figure out how drunk the guy was. There we go. Wait. Fuck. I mean, I don't have a camera. Looks goofy. Fine, since you guys apparently love shitty Easter eggs, here we go. Colonel.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. The bomb disposal expert is somewhere in Strut C where you currently are. Locate him and request his assistance. You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
Fine, one more thing. Just so we do shitters.
Raiden.
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
I disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea.
Colonel,
the punch is the basis of hand-to-hand
Never mind then. Maybe Rose will.
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
Like what?
Ugh.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You selfish.
What was that?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Why is she part of this military up?
See ya.
Just lost 2 Navy SEALs teams, and we're too busy having our drama. Bald is evil, Bald!
Shoot!
Shoot, shoot!
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Posters.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I'm lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me.
No!
Too many lives.
No!
All I lost was this leg.
No! You failed the defusal. Good man.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open
Except
any
he
explosive
failed.
disposal
He
textbook and you'll
failed,
see
though.
his name.
Just ancient history now.
Good men were lost.
Why did they
Good
bring
men.
you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives.
Fat Man.
Fat Man.
What the?
He built an
Fat
atomic
Man
bomb when
works.
he was only 10.
The fuck?
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
Fat
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that.
Fat
There are
Man
at
and
least
little
2 people
boys.
here
You're
who
gonna
can claim to be
partner?
experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Skinny man.
Where is he?
him.
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never
They're
defused a
wiped out
bomb
so
before.
easily.
Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
What did I do in
It's
VR?
all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field.
Best.
All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
Oh
You
my
can do
god.
this. Trust
Fuck
me.
these two.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
What a bomb! Bomb! Ah!
This is a C4 bomb.
Ah, what you done? We're gonna die! Bomb!
It's live. You can see it pulsing.
Ah!
Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
Oh my god, this is gonna be one random.
We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
Big man.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
Level 1? How'd you get such a high-level card?
Security card.
Was that not in the VR?
The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
I still have one
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
I have to stop that, man.
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours.
No! You make
There's a
me feel
war going on
worthless.
here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
No!
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Then why is he purposely doing that, I guess?
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Sasuke, sus everyone myself. I'm a terrorist.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Bomb squad.
What can I do
Did
for
I
you,
actually
Jack?
have to remember them? I don't remember any of the numbers.
Rose, no comment.
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives.
I forgot what Snakes
I took
was.
all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack,
Hey, come on.
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive.
You're really selfish.
Do whatever it takes, please.
You're
Just
a
come
real
back in one
egotistical
piece.
woman. Okay.
What can I do for you, Jack? Hang in there.
I see the old man set you up with a Sensor A unit. Aside from C4, explosives continually release their own
so you
specific
actually have to
particles.
call them
Based on
first.
ion mobility spectrometry technology,
What was it
Sensor
about?
A is capable of detecting particle clusters.
Apparently
Simply
you can get
put,
his inner
the detector
thoughts
can sniff
mid-talk.
out C4.
What's that supposed to mean?
The detected C4 appears on radar as a cloud-like shape. The cloud indicates the rough location of the explosive. This sensor looks like it's been specially tuned. It's been specially modified to sniff out the signature odor of C4, combined with Fat Man's special perfume that he uses to identify his work. That's why it won't respond to any of the C4 that we've set up.
You're not making any sense.
Okay, yes, I'm manually doing that. You press R2 and you can have his stupid venting. Yeah, what was the other guy's? $140.25. Wait, we haven't seen Stillman. Wait. Oh no, Stillman's the bomb guy, right?
Right. There's still C4 in the strut where you are.
Where?
All right, let me give you a hint. Look for a place that guys have never entered up to this point. A special place that guys have wanted to enter but simply couldn't. A place that you couldn't enter if the situation wasn't as such. Oh, looks like you were in there already. My.
Took a dump there. Why is he the Riddler? That was the woman's washroom.
Jack, do you need to save? Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner. Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too. Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you see it below the center. I thought there was another poster. Oh, that one. We don't have the bomber could be anywhere. Damn you, bomber. I'm blind. Must be that. Yeah, how do I... Oh, right stick. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this control so random? Christ. Why the fuck isn't it square like every other button? Does he fucking like purposely do this?
The ceiling of the women's
so
bathroom
random. I was like pressing square like every other weapon.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
So stupid.
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Riddler. Anywhere else. Instead, don't say easy. You had a family, a famille. You guys are like, he was weak, sir. Family. Oh, what the? Oh, there's sounds either.
Nothing here.
Area secure. Boom, 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 as they say.
Who's there?
A stealth kill like this. Oops,
Nothing here.
Oops. Didn't have, I had a gun in mind. He's dead, sir.
Nothing here. Oh, what's that?
Don't worry, I'm an elite ninja. Uh-oh. Fuck, I can't apparently go the other way. Press tab. As in when you're dropping, you press triangle. Jump and press as you hit the rail. Triangle so you don't fall on the way down. Oops.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting.
Alright, so we got
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Nothing here.
unboot the scan. Never mind. Just say area secure, sir. Or no, but scratch your team. But scratch your team, sir.
There's somebody there.
Fuck.
Who is that? It's the enemy.
Couldn't do it in time. Oh. Yeah. God damn it. Alright, just die. Fuck it.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Guess you won't have that lobster. It's really hard to explore because they have so many guys.
Nothing here.
Oh, there's another guy.
It's the enemy. Hand it down.
Oh, that area goes. Oh, never mind. Oh, alright, just shoot me. Fuck it. It's like not even having control.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Right.
Dead. So that means that Navy SEALs guy that fell in the water isn't okay then. He's dead. dead then.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
I'm just shooting fucking. I'll jump off.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
What the? Oops.
Back up. I have an unknown target here.
So what happens when the when the button to shoot is the same as aim for some reason? Jesus. I'm very confused at some of the choices they made for this game.
Over there. Over there.
Transport game software.
There's somebody there. Who's there?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I'm very confused by this game because it emphasizes more stealth, but yeah, you don't get the radar. And the camera view is terrible.
Nothing here.
And why does this go to the options screen instead of something else? Christ, I don't get that either. What is the point of this?
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
Is it time for Fat
I've
Man?
taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
She's gone. Don't worry, 300 games of VR. I got this. It's what we call an easy win.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich. How do you know? Unlike you, I've been briefed.
All right.
She's not a Dead Cell? No. She commands a Russian private army. They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell. That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
I must be eating bananas while the briefing was going on. Good old bananas. I don't really need it. Don't worry, he can sleep forever now. Isn't that what he wanted? Oh, what the? There's a bomb on the jet. To my soul. To my soul. It's not a hatch. Oh, I see one. I don't know how to throw. It's dead, sir. He had a family, and you guys don't even care. Like, meh, never liked him, sir. Oh, the missiles are in the way. What the fuck? It's so weird. Do I have to move the missiles? What the hell? This part's so jank. Yeah, this is the side, I guess, not the other. Boom, boom, boom. Area secure. Just another corpse. Is that on this platform? Yes, so what the? This one's bizarre. What's back here? What the? Guess I do all the bombs then.
Jack, do you need to save? I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file. Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Pegleg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident. And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives. He should be very helpful to you.
Equipping yourself with Sensor A will bring up a visual representation of the odor of C4s on your radar. It will appear as a mist-like image. C4 is sure to be planted anywhere where there is a response. Search carefully.
Any hints, comrade?
About this bomb, It's been placed in a somewhat strange location.
Agreed. It doesn't make sense. Not for him, anyway.
You sound like you've got everything figured out.
That's because I do. I know exactly how his mind works.
Right. I'm done with one more C4. This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it.
Who's there? Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
What now?
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
What the who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me.
Do
you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think?
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Oh, I read this.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Snake's taking out the other zone. Oh, the thermo's on the other person. Right, Snake had a thermal earlier.
Nothing here.
I wanted to go into the box machine, but couldn't do about that. Level 5. Line D. No tranks. Don't worry, I have the old neck snap. CIA. Line D. Assuming you can't disarm it by crouching. Fuck. Where the fuck was he? Oh, what the fuck?
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
I meant to crawl, not kill. Just die.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
So you crawl from behind? Oh yeah, does it? Okay.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Fuck, where? Was it a camera? Oh. Yes, it was there. Shoot it or
No! No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Oh, it's that guy saw me. Okay, it's not even the chat. Yeah. It's that guy. Wow, this camera shit is so bad. I actually like the first game more right now. Jesus. Oh, just shoot me. Yeah.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
It's like Resident Evil 3 or something. Fuck.
Who's there?
Oh my god, yeah.
Enemy sight. Nothing here.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Encounter the enemy requesting back.
Yeah, I recognize this area. This is the start of the game. I just died.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Oh, wait, I can't do it until I get the charge.
Nothing here.
This has a similar problem to Metroid Other M. The game assumes you come from... Fuck, it assumes you come from a certain direction, so that's why the camera is set up like that. But if you ever enter the room from the other way, the camera is terrible. So it has the same problem Metroid Other M has. It assumes only one way to enter a room.
Raiden!
Thanks, Ron Empire, for the raid. We have rations, I think. Yeah, the problem is if you set off the alarm, you're basically screwed in this game, especially without a radar. Yeah, this is the problem I have right now. Yeah. Yeah, see what I mean? The camera angle is assuming we're coming from below. Yeah.
Who's there?
Yeah, so. That's why the camera angle is south to north. It assumes you're coming from the south, not the north. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like one did it better.
There's somebody there.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, Ron. an idiot. I pressed X. Or I'm dead.
It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
They make them smarter, but...
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way.
Issue is, yeah, you get screwed more until you get the radar. Yeah, I got my Steam Deck. Never got the Beaver yet, though. I have a level 1 card this time. Maybe that's the difference. Oh, what the? The M9 was here. Oh, that changes things. It's so weird how it works. See you later on. We need to get a radar. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the radar is in this place. Problem is, this view would only work if it was in first person. But since it's in Resident Evil camera style, it doesn't make sense without radar. Because you don't see what Raiden sees unless you specifically... Alright, you have to press square. That is so dumb to press square to aim. Fuck. Do we ever get to face the guy on the mic? And then the guy on the radio, do we ever face that guy? This guy's apparently on the Black Ops level. This guy's the most elite unit ever. Fuck. This must be it, maybe. Have the reactor now. This is a weird room.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, finally. Oh, I guess I can't go here yet. Yeah, 27 losses in a row. That's pretty insane for any sports team to be, was it 2-28? That's insane. Imagine you go to work and you have like a 5% win record or something ridiculous. That's how fucking insane that is. I'm assuming 3 is much better than this one, right? This one has, this one seems a little weird because of the choices they made. Yeah.
There's somebody there. Who is there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
What the fuck? Which entrance is this now?
Who is there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
I mean, if they wanted no radar, they could have just made it first-person view, like every other stealth game. Yeah, I'm liking the first game more, which is weird.
Is something
this one's
wrong?
a PS2 game.
Right.
Fuck, I need the stupid.
Nothing here.
Yeah, but leaning and shooting's really up. Because it's not like, what is it? It's not Resident Evil 4, basically. It's super unintuitive.
Who is that?
I have to go from the left. Alright, fuck it, just close it like an idiot.
Move! Stop.
Just die.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
I mean, I just don't think this camera angle works really well for the game they're trying to do here.
Nothing here.
Fuck, I'll never get used to the awful controls. Christ. Guess I have to go from upstairs. Oh, are you kidding? It's too slow.
I need help.
Nothing.
Is there somebody there?
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations.
Guys, you're not
and
much
the
of an
quantity
expert,
of
are you,
explosives isn't
Stillman?
sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Fuck, the envoy here.
Huh?
Fuck,
No
I have to
sign
wait
of the
this
missing
out.
man. Nothing else to report. It's the intruder! Stay on guard! Send the replacement guard for the area.
Christ, I feel like this is much worse than the first, but maybe I'm biased because it's harder. Because then when the alarm does go off, you're sort of screwed like this. You have to, like, chill. I mean, I'm dying repeatedly because I keep walking the random guys. Because the camera angle is terrific in this game. And then if you do try to neck snap everyone, the guy in the radio asks for a status report. So even if you do hide the bodies, yeah, they still investigate.
Watch your back. Send the replacement guard for the
Oh my god, they reset it. See? They were already alarmed by something else. Yeah. So yeah, playing it like this is pointless. Might as well just run by. Alright, if the alarm goes off again, I'm just gonna run towards the door. Thing is, you put them in lockers, they send an investigation team, because the guy won't give a status report. So it doesn't even matter if you hide bodies in this, because the guy radios. So I'm curious why even have the hide mechanic, because they phone it in anyway. Yeah, once you kill one person or make them sleep, the guy radios them. So it doesn't actually matter if their body's hidden weirdly. Because, yeah, the moment someone is taken down, regardless of how you do it, they won't respond to the radio guy's message. sure, yeah, why the game is made like that. Yeah, it's realistic, but it doesn't make any sense for a stealth game, because then that means there's not much point in the hide a body in this game. Alright, we can save now.
Jack, is that you? Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never
I mean,
been
if you
trained
had
in
to
this stuff.
list which Metal Gear
okay?
Solid is
Are
the
you
worst
feeling
and
well?
which one's the
I
best,
almost threw up a few times.
is 2 ever at
Oh,
the top or no?
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah,
I know I did
that's
some
true.
innovations,
What do
but
you
I
think about when you're
feel like it's
defusing those
jank now.
things?
I don't think so much
Oh,
as
you can shoot
remember.
the radio?
And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I
Two's
can't
usually
let
the best
myself
one.
be
Okay.
overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding, but I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
that's a deal.
You're peeking. Oh. Instead of press square. I forgot. Fucking camera. Let's take it out, or does it have to be pistol? If it's there.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
Oh, sorry. Trying to get further into this maze. I've hit a dead end. From the other side. Really no other way. It's odd. Maybe I can jump over that. They just don't make it very clear. Yeah, someone already cheated or blurred it out. Yeah, fuck this game. I can't believe this is considered the best one. Alright, fuck. But maybe I just don't like stealth games like CRPGs. The other pipe. Oh, that guy's alive. So much for hours of trank.
Who's there?
I don't know what January games will play though, because I have no idea
Jack,
it's out in
do you
January.
remember
I
what
don't
day
give a
we met?
fuck. And then
I'm
there's
kinda
this
busy right
character.
now, Rose.
Holy shit.
You're right. Sorry.
Christ,
I
this
do
one's
remember.
so random.
It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was
You're a
right,
real
and you were doing the
egotistical
same.
woman.
The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up
You're
going
a
to the
real
Skyscraper
egotistical
Museum
woman.
to see who had the better
Used to do
recall.
this once
We
in a while,
argued
once in
all
6
the way
months.
to Battery
I
Park.
just don't
And for
get the
nothing.
point of
Since
this.
the
Is it
museum
trying to
was
speed run
closed,
our relationship?
We went our separate ways
This
from
is
the
so
museum.
bizarre.
And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know.
That's not
I'm
it.
sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
That's not it.
Alright, wait, it wasn't.
Jack,
that
do you
was,
need to save?
That was her prompting that.
You're looking pretty good.
Yeah?
I wonder how Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is doing.
Well, he's doing pretty good too.
Oh, really? I'm glad.
Why did I
Why are you
call
so
him
worried?
JG again?
About
I
Pliskin.
thought he said
Well, I mean,
Iroquois
he's
Pliskin.
defusing the bombs along with you. If he screws something up, you'll be...
I guess so. He'll be all right, I'm sure. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Hang in there.
Oh, junior grade, is that what I'm saying? Oh, this is the start of the game. I'm slip on the bird shit. Because I'm an elite. On the elite, sir. Best of the best. Oh my god. Konami's eyes. Guess we better leave. Maybe I gotta figure out what bomb I haven't defused. Oh, it's probably that Claymore bridge, I believe. But I think I needed a key card for that.
There's somebody there.
No, there isn't. No. Oops, not him.
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
Fuck. You're just making shit up, Pliskin.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Fat Man takes pride in bluffing his opponents. Try putting everything back to how it should be.
Area secure. That's been service down like 6-7 months. There was a game called Invisible Ink that had a better way. If a unit was killed, it would raise the alert level. If a unit was knocked out, they would eventually get up, but it wouldn't raise the alert level. So you'd have to be encouraged not to just straight up murder every guy. Wait, is it in the other room? Because it was beeping. Oh, that's why that door was open.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
Bombs.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
So I did
No,
nothing?
they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I will see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion.
No.
All those kids.
Why didn't we clear the kids?
It's past 5
The kids, yay! Don't worry.
Yes, lied.
Doman can
I didn't
still
lose
do
my
it.
leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim.
Anyway,
instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
What? He wiped them out? And the radio guy didn't fucking radio more people in?
Too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
What?
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's
gone. Could I have 2 legs? So that when there's gonna be a fight and Batman's like, you can't catch me with your 1 leg. This is his 2nd leg. You're mad.
Jack, is that you?
Alright, but unfortunately, it is time for Slayer's Bar. We'll continue tomorrow. I don't know how long this game is. I'm assuming Thursday.
I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Shut up
Everyone's got
already.
their own reasons. Sometimes you've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
Rose?
It's nothing. Well, see ya.
Liar game. Alright, one more save file. I have to listen to Rose.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Technically, you don't need to do this. Technically, you couldn't even do many save files on a memory card because, yeah, you'd be taking up too many blocks.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
But yeah, I wouldn't do this on a memory card. Alright, but yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow.
Right. Are you all right?
He's dead, sir.
Answer me.
Mission failed, sir. We lost another special op. But we do have his death picture. Okay. But that is that. Alright, it's time for Slazy Spire. Or what? That's Metal Gear 2 time. What the? How many blocks is 8 megs? Is that 256? I forgot how many blocks a memory card could go up to. Because I only had a GameCube. Because I know minimum was 64. And then I think you could go up to 10 or 1058, was it? Alright.